Hang on. I'll get you situated. Finally. Finally. Goodness. There we go. You're crooked now. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get you onto a trash can. Tell you what, I hadn't had phone troubles in a while. Or streaming, I should say. It's not my phone. I don't know what setting got screwed up, but it took a while to fix it. So, I appreciate all of you for sticking with me. Hold on, I'm going to get you straight. All right, hang on, guys. Now the gimbal's deciding to go crazy on me. Hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Goodness gracious. I hope this day goes better once we get started. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we're good. Yes. Yes. We made it. We made it. How are you guys? I know. I hope you guys didn't get motion sickness from all of that. It's crazy. All right. So we figured out where I am. Now, wild and crazy, right? Hi, everybody. Are you guys ready to have some fun today? Hi, Peter. Well, I'm glad you're here. Hi, Tanya, Angela, Vicky. We got Jackie watching from work. CJ's here. Elizabeth's here. Hello, hello. John, how you doing, John? All right, Kevin's on. Lunchtime. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think I said hi to everybody. Hi, Soren. How you doing, kiddo? Walking back to work, Kevin. All right. Okay. Hi, Julia. And there's Darla. All right, guys. Well, we are going to be doing all 4 parks today. Now, I'm not going to do the 4-park challenge, but I am going to kind of do my own version of it just to have some fun. We can see all 4 parks, and I'm going to hand something out at every single park. That's why I say that we're going to do it my way. A 4-park That's Disney Adventure type thing. So we are currently in Animal Kingdom in Pandora. As you can see, not too many places you see floating mountains. Yeah, it's not going to be the typical 4-park challenge. We're just going to do some stuff real quick and then hop to another park. I am going to try and do all different kinds of transportation. And in the meantime, I'm hoping to raise money for our May the 4th day. We are only at 33. I would like to double that today. So if you haven't donated, you're thinking about donating, it's $10 each per plush. We're going to be handing out Star Wars plush on May the 4th, which is Monday, right around the corner. So I'm really hoping if there's anybody out there who hasn't donated yet, Becky and Kevin have been super generous. Michelle has been generous. I've had several family members who've donated. I put the word out on my regular Facebook page to begging people to help. So anyway, if you haven't and you'd like to, $10 will get a plush, and I'm going to order them today. So really appreciate anybody who could help. And if you know anyone else who's a big Star Wars fan who'd like to help, birthday is Saturday. That is awesome. Very good. All right, guys, are you ready? I'm going to turn you around. Nope, I'm going to turn you around. There we go. All right. We're going to go hang out and do a few things. So the one thing that I'm going to do is hand out in every park a magical moment, or 2 or 3, depends on which park we're in. I threw something in my bag for each park, so we are going to try and do all 4 parks. Are you guys ready? And hopefully raise money for Magical Moment Day on May the 4th. So here we go. The thing I'm going to hand out for Animal Kingdom. Oh, that's the other thing. I want to see. I have my extra phone here with me today. I tried to be prepared. I love the noises in Pandora. So cool. Trying to see what the wait times are. Trying to connect to my phone on. Animal Kingdom. Y'all might have to help because I can't pull up the times. Not right now, anyway. I wasn't fighting with YouTube for the past 15 minutes. I would have had all this going. Anyway, if one of my moms wants to pull up the map and see what our wait times are, but for our giveaway, we need to go to one of the Wilderness Explorer spots. So I'm going to give something away that Cookie, one of my amazing mods, donated like a year or 2 ago, and it's been in my my closet, my Magical Moment closet, and this was like the perfect time to do it, and do it right here in Animal Kingdom. So, yep. Look at the puppy dogs. They're so cute. I wonder if is Doug and Russell still do a meet and greet over here on the left? Do you know? What do our wait times look like? What could we possibly be right here before we skip and go to Hollywood? I need to get my chat up. It is real bright out here today, guys, so if I'm not seeing your comments, it's because it's bright as heck, and I have to keep going into the shade to read. Safari is at 10. Is that right? Safari's at 10. Oh my We need to go on safari, don't we? Is this stuck?
It's my family.
I think it is. Well, oh, this is Zootopia. This is the Zootopia meet and greet. Okay. All right. Well, I say we go over to Safari then, huh? You think? Go to Safari? Can't beat 10 minutes. Everything. Well, let's go to Safari. Makes you wonder if, well, I don't know. Safari's never down, so. All right. And so we're going to ride Safari. I'm going to stop off at a wilderness explorer spot and hand out some magical moments. And then, yeah, we'll cut over to Asia and hang a left. Hang a left and head to Africa. Only in Disney World can you say things like that, right? We're going to go through Asia to get to Africa. Oh, the only kicker is I have hydrated like crazy today. So at some point, I may set you guys down somewhere with a trusted grandmother sitting nearby or something and go run into the restroom. Because, yeah, I've drank a lot just to stay cool today. All right, here we go. Asia. And let's look for a wilderness explorer. So I don't really watch any other streamers because when I'm not here streaming, typically I'm like super busy with my family, my house, regular life. So I don't tend to watch anyone else, but I do catch little reels on theme park comedians. And I saw them do an unbagging of the mystery bags over here in Asia at the gift shop near Cali River Rapids over here. Let's go over there and look real quick. I want to show you. Have you guys seen these? So the employees every morning or maybe at the end of the night create these bags and they put a price on it and they draw little stuff on the bag to kind of give you a hint. And so you have no idea what's in it. You can buy one of the mystery bags and they're all different prices. Have you seen this? It's right over here. I really shouldn't be spending any money, but let's just go look. Let's go look. Ooh, I see a wilderness explorer. Okay, so I think they're in here. This is the same as the, and they have like mystery bags. This has got to be it, right? Let's see. They're sitting right here. Here they are, mystery bags, 54, 73, 75, 65, 46, 56. This one has flowers. This one has like a little polar bear on it. Mystery Monkey and Friends. 59 over there. think? Should we get one? We get the 56.
Yeah. Well, so you're gonna have. Yeah, I just
The 50, the 56, the 50, 56, the 46, or the 59. Ooh, it's gonna be one of these. What do you think? Which one? Let's get this one. What do you think?
No, that's all right. I'll do more than share. By all means, help this out. No, Frank? No?
Let's get this one. Let's pay over here. These are cute. There's a lot of cute stuff. This is my happy face. It's cute. Alright.
One mystery bag.
Yep.
Full of random mystery. Are they paying with card today?
Card, yes. Any discounts?
Not on the mystery bag.
Okay,
It's like
that's okay.
complete discount.
Alright, cool.
Should do it. Yeah.
It's
Which one
mine.
calls to you?
Oh, you did?
Alright. So with tax, your total comes to $49.77.
Okay.
And you should be able to tap in the local one right there. Do we need a bag?
Yeah. We're good.
Alright, now no peeking.
No peeking. Nope. Nope.
Roll this up. So
That's
you
it.
can't peek.
Do it. Do it. I'm going to put it in my pocket. I'm not going to look at it. All right.
Let
Thank
us know if you
you.
enjoy it. Have a good
Thank you. All right, guys. You want me to open it up? We'll open it up and then we'll head to Safari. Actually, we should walk to Safari first. We can open it up in line. Let's go. So, it says 46 plus tax, mystery bag. They usually try and draw stuff on it to kind of give you a hint. I love flowers. And yeah, so it's basically the price of what stuff is in here. Plus, they evidently give you a little bit of a discount. So, but you just don't know what is in here. So, should be fun. Let's see. Let's see. I didn't see anybody at any at the adventure place, so we might have to do it on the way out. You know, the one where you basically start and you get all of the instructions on how to play the Wilderness Adventures Club or whatever it's called, to where you go around each place, like right over here, and they talk about whatever they're like. Those are about butterflies, and then you get a little stamp in your book, and when you're finished with all of them, you can go back to the front. So it's really neat. It's a really neat thing to do for kids. Talks about conservation, learn something new. And yeah. I love these statues of Doug and Russell. So cute. So cute. All right. All right. We're headed. Are we still at 10 minutes for the safari? Still looking good there? Open, open, open. Okay, hang on. It's kind of neat though, isn't it? Because, you know, if you don't like it, you can always regift it. There's always somebody who you know who would like something from Disney, right? But this stuff is from that shop, and I love that shop. It has such cute stuff in it, whether it's apparel or mugs or stuffies, whatever. All right. Someone? Yes, still at 10 minutes. Okay, good. So it's a good to go day today for park reservations for APs. So for me, that tells me that it's going to be a pretty quiet day when when we don't have to get park reservations, you know. So I have a feeling this weekend it's going to be crowded because of May the 4th being on a Monday. They're going to have people coming in for that. So I'm going to stay away this weekend and then come back on Monday for all the craziness. But for now, let's go to Safari. We'll cut over here. It's nice to see the Harambe Market open back up. Okay. Goodness. Okay, here we go. Safari. Safari.
Okay, guys.
Hold on, guys. I might hit up the bathroom real quick before we go, since we're still staying steady at 10 minutes. Let me see if I can find a trusting person to sit with my stuff for a second. It's the one downer, right? either of you guys? I'm by myself today. I want to run to the restroom real quick. If I set all my stuff over here just for a second, do you mind? Okay. Thank you. Hang on, guys. Thanks. Hey, taking it all in. Oh, pretty easy to do here. Pretty easy to do. Thanks. Dude threw a shotgun. Wonder if he's from Hawaii or whatever. Hey guys, we're back. Okay. Sorry you didn't get to people watch, but I didn't want them to feel like they were being stared at by my phone. So instead, you guys looked at the corner. I put you in the corner. I apologize. All right, let's go get in line and open up this mystery bag from Asia. Again, things you can only say. You can only say in Disney World. All right, we're headed to the safari. 10 minutes still. This is an empty park today. Though I think I did say CJ said that everything else was at 40. So I guess that means when you say everything else, meaning Everest, Cali River Rapids, which I definitely don't want to go on today because I'm wearing a white tank top. We don't want to do that. And what else? Everest, Cali, oh, and then the 2 Pandora rides. Waiting for Dino Land USA to turn into South America, Americas. Oh, phone's ringing. Be back soon. Ooh, I like the answering machine. Jumbo. Are we gonna have time? Are we gonna have time to open this bag?
This is just one pot.
If anything, we can open it on the bus because we are going to hop on a bus to Hollywood Studios here. We're going to ride this ride, hand out something on the way out to an unsuspecting child or children, and go to the bus for Hollywood. So, this little boy walking up there has a Simba shirt on. That's so cute. It's like a soccer shirt. Love it. All right, crossing fingers I don't lose you guys anywhere on this safari. It's kind of touch and go in certain spots, so just hang in there. Hopefully we'll have a good signal. Hopefully the safari gods will be good to us. Only got one side open. That's how slow they are. Can I be in the back?
How many?
One.
One? I can give you row 8 for right now. I just got to make sure I have enough people. If I get enough, I can give you 9.
Okay, great. Just holler at me.
Seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Aside side, enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone.
Yay! I can go to 9. She said I could go to 9 if she could fill it up.
Oh, if you end up sitting on the right hand
No
side
worries,
of the
no
truck,
worries.
you do want to watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Those doors are about to slide shut. We are going to ask that you remain completely seated with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. But as you say here in Harambe, twin day, which means let's go.
Let's go.
So, Jumbo, everybody, hi. My name is Kristen. I am going to be your safari guide for this journey out through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. We're about to go get a glimpse of Africa, including some of the most amazing animals. You can feel free to have cameras out and ready to try to take pictures. If you're going to do that, I do recommend high-speed settings. There are areas on the reserve where we are not allowed to stop. Even when we are allowed to stop, it is only going to be for a few seconds. So I also recommend that you hold on to all of your personal belongings very tightly. It could be a while before we see drop items again. But we're going to get started right away, heading into the Little Aturi Forest, and already there are a few animals hiding out here. Out to the right, that's an okapi up on top of the hill. They are very shy. In the bushes much closer to us on the right, the orange-colored antelope are bongos, also known as the ghosts of the forest. They love to stay hidden away. And over to the left, the large black and white birds are saddle-bill stork. These birds do stand about 5 feet tall when they stand upright fully. They have a wingspan almost 9 feet wide. That's almost as wide as this truck. Now, I did point out the okapi that was walking around up on top of the hill to the right. I mentioned they are shy. Okapi were not first
Hallelujah,
discovered by the
people
Western
stop
world
talking.
until 1901, which is pretty recent. Didn't help that nobody believed them when they told people what they found. But that's because they told people they found a tall, dark brown animal with the legs of a zebra and the head of a giraffe. Everyone thought they were making it up. They were. But across the water towards the front left corner of the truck, there is a black rhino moving around out there. Even from this distance, you can see they are massive. They do weigh about 3,000 pounds at their full grown. Unfortunately, they're also a really rare view, but it's because they've been hunted nearly to extinction. Back in 2015, there were fewer than 5,000 of these beautiful animals left in the entire world. Our reserve has been trying to change that, and over the years, their numbers have increased, so we remain hopeful.
Oh, there's
Back over to the right on the side of the hill, these tall light tan antelope are greater kudu. Kudu are one of the taller African antelope. Boys would stand about 5 feet tall at the shoulder. The girls that
This is
we're
why I
looking
like
at,
the back.
not too much shorter. Easiest way to tell the difference with kudu is the girls are one of the few African antelope that do not grow horns. The boys grow horns up to 71 inches in length. It's almost 6 feet long. It makes it really noticeable. You may have also noticed a much easier view of the bongos I was talking about earlier. That was the orange-colored antelope with the back swept horns. Out to the right. But I want to find a few more of the larger animals, so we're headed out to the Safari River. My favorite spot to go look for hippos. Now, typically, we get much better hippo spottings up ahead to the left, so if you're on the left, please don't worry yet. But better is a relative term. We're going to be looking for dark shapes in and under the water. Now, you are going to see a few more birds in the area. There are some ducks out here. The blackbirds are vultures. The tall, skinny white bird is an egret. The big gray white birds are pink-backed pelicans. The pelicans get the name because when they spread out their wings, they have a light pink patch on their back. My friends, sit down, please. Thank you. I know it's exciting. I know some of the views are not always great, but we are on a moving vehicle that I might need to start and stop very suddenly. You have to stay seated. It's for your safety and the safety of those sitting around you. We were talking about the pelicans. They actually turn more pink during mating season. Their skin takes on a pinkish hue. They blush. We are still looking to see if we can find a few hippos out here. Now, they are much harder to find during the daytime. Hippos are considered to be nocturnal. They spend most of their day sleeping in and under the water. They can sleep under the water. They will automatically come up for air when they need it, sometimes going right back under without waking up. But we are in luck today. There's a couple of them that have started to climb out of the water. If you look real low
there we go.
underneath the palm trees, stay real low, buddy. Sit down and look low. Low, 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 underneath the trees. They typically don't start their walk until nighttime when it's cooler to eat food. Each hippo will eat up to 100 pounds of grass a night. They are willing to walk about 6 miles down the riverbank and about 2 miles inland in order to get all the food they're looking for. I'm a little bit more worried about the other animal we're looking for. Researchers in this area have seen Nile crocodile. We're going to keep an eye out, although they are a little hard to find again. They can tend to blend in.
Nope, they're not out today.
That will even go after
They're on the inside part.
By larger, I do mean bigger.
You know John Mulaney, you know that joke.
From the tip of the nose
Tell
to the
them
tip
we're
of the tail,
here.
Nile crocodile average about 16 feet long. It's about as long as giraffe get tall. So we are headed away from those rivers, out towards a completely different ecosystem with completely different animals. We're headed out to the savannah next. Speaking of different, we have a different kind of tree on the right, known as the baobab. It's also known as the upside down tree, so you know which one it is. It's the one on the right that looks like it's got its roots sticking up in the air. They're not really roots, they are branches. Baobabs go leafless about 9 months out of the year to conserve water. We should find a few more of them out in the savannah, so we're going to keep driving around. And as we drive around this corner, it's our first view of the savannah. The Serengeti grasslands. These grasslands stretch for miles across East Africa. They're home to millions of migrating animals every year, making it kind of like their version of a superhighway. Already you're going to start to see some animals in the area. Coming up on the right, the animals with the massive horns are Ankoli cattle. At full growth, their horns average between 3 and 4 feet long, meaning they can be between 6 and 8 feet wide from tip to tip.
Look at those.
Now there's a few other animals way out in the distance, so we're going to loop around and get a little closer to, so I'm going to talk about them later. Feel free to keep looking at all the animals out to the right. On the left, we're at one of the edges of the reserve. You might see some fencing between the tall bushes. I'm still keeping an eye out past the fencing. We had been hearing rumors of African painted dogs roaming around, and sure enough, there's a couple of them sitting out there. You see the large tree in the clearing to the left of the large tree, at the base of the bushy green tree, there's an African painted dogs sitting in the grasses. The black, white, kind of orangey brown fur all mixed together. These dogs will spend their day relaxing because they are endurance runners. They can reach speeds of around 40 miles per hour and hold those speeds until other animals drop from exhaustion. It's part of what makes the painted dogs one of the most successful hunters of mammals in the world. A little easier to see out to the left, those are sable antelope. Those are all girls. Boys' horns get longer, boys also darken as they age. So the dominant male, the boy in charge, is so dark brown, even black. And over to the right, coming up on the left, these gray animals are part of a group of wildebeest. I say part of a group because wildebeest are one of the largest migrations in the world. Usually, there are hundreds of thousands of them in a single grouping. There can be as many as 1.5 million in one migration. So we are going to keep an eye out for more. Wildebeest does translate directly to wild beast. You might have also heard them called the gnu. It's pronounced gnu. It's spelled G-N-U because it's for a sound they make. Personally, I prefer to call them wildebeest because I think that's more fun to say, but that's a personal preference. Both names are accepted. A few more views of the Encoli cattle out to the right, but there's a few other animals coming up in the grassy field out here. Near the hut out to the right, you might see some tiny light tan antelope with white undersides. Those are full-grown springbok. They stand no more than 3 feet tall. They weigh no more than 100 pounds. They'll jump 6 feet in the air repeatedly when frightened or excited. They literally spring from place to place, which is kind of fun. They can also jump 10 to 11.5 feet forward in a single bound, which is pretty impressive. Now, to the right of where the springbok are, in the really tall grasses, you might see some stripes. It looks like there might be a zebra hiding in the grasses. Different types of zebra have different types of stripes, and no two individuals are exactly the same. It's technically something they learn from birth. When a baby zebra is born, it imprints on its mom, meaning it can pick its own mother out of a group of hundreds of other zebras just based on its mom's stripes.
It's a giraffe?
A baby zebra.
Oh, he's giving us a show. He's right up here.
Coming up on the left, there is a giraffe out here. And I thought I saw some motion further back. There might be a few of them in the area. Yeah. Group of giraffe, quite appropriately known as a tower. It's a tower of giraffe. It is so appropriate because they do start out pretty big. I don't see any babies in this particular grouping, but baby giraffes stand 6 feet tall when they're born. Means they can look into the eyes of any
back there
human standing in the grasses next to them. I know height gets a little skewed from the truck. To show you how big all of the animals we're looking at today really are, keep in mind that the armrests at the side of our truck are just over 6 feet off the ground. We are very high up in the air today. But this is going to bring us out past Monkey Point next. Coming up on the left, gets its name for a group of mandrills that have taken up residence at the abandoned camp. And while mandrills are incredibly social amongst themselves, they're very shy to outsiders like us. We're looking for motion. If you see one, there's probably a couple more hiding nearby. Keep a sharp eye out. They're a little harder to find because they're mostly black in color. They're not very big, although they are the largest of the monkey species.
We're in Jurassic Park.
Means the largest of them weighs about 100 pounds.
We're getting disappointed.
Larger animals again, so we're going to keep heading out. We're headed to elephant country next. I can tell we're getting close because there's one out to the right between the rock walls. You can see the ears. We'll keep heading
That's
further
Mac.
out to see if we can get some easier views.
If you guys have ever watched
Unfortunately,
the
while elephants are
documentary
massive
on
animals,
Disney
they can be a
Plus,
little hard to find because
it's like
they
the
don't tend to
oldest
stand in one
male.
spot. It's for a pretty simple reason. Each elephant is going to eat between 4 and 6% of its body weight every day. Now that might not sound like a lot, until you start doing some math. Fully grown adult female elephants can weigh up to 8,000 pounds. Fully grown adult males can weigh up to 13,000 pounds. That is several hundred pounds of food every day. If a herd of them were to stay in one spot, they'd eat all the food, there'd be nothing left. So instead, elephants roam for miles across Africa, eating as they go. Now, there do tend to be a few places they return to. Places with lots of red clay, like we're driving through, is actually one of those places. I do see tusk marks in the clay, which means someone's been through here recently. See some tracks leading out to the left, so we'll see if we can catch up with them. Oh, yeah, there's a little one out to the left, just to the left of the trees.
It's like a little teenager.
Based off of size, the littlest elephant out there is probably a little over 2 years old. Still gonna get a lot bigger. We're gonna keep an eye out for more. Since we found a smaller elephant, it means we found the outskirts of a family group. Young elephants are gonna stay by their moms. As the boys get older, they will start to wander further and further away from their family group until eventually they won't go back. Once they reach adulthood, any boys that are left in a family group are going to start to get pushed out of the family groups to either go off on their own or they'll join a bachelor group. Boys don't tend to stay together. They meet up, they break off, and go on their own again. It's the girls we're looking at out to the left that tend to form the larger herds. I mentioned they like to be in areas with lots of red clay. It's because they're herbivores. Elephants are mostly eating grasses, leaves, fruits, vegetables, things like that. But it doesn't give them all the beneficial minerals they need to survive and stay healthy. They eat the clay to fill in the gaps in their diet. It's kind of like taking a vitamin. It's good for them. As we keep an eye out for more beautiful views of the elephants out to the left, towards the, oh, buddy, sit down, please. You can sit on a lap or sit on a bench, but you gotta stay seated. Again, that is for your safety and the safety of those around you. Pablo, there's just cuidado con las sentados, por favor. Thank you. Gracias. Also coming up on the left, there's a flamboyant, big group of flamingos. These are greater flamingos. They're the largest and lightest pink of the flamingo species. And you're gonna notice that some of them are sitting on those dirt piles out to the left. Those dirt piles are nests. When flamingos are getting ready to lay eggs, they'll build up a dirt pile into kind of a cone shape. Then they make an indentation at the top of the cone for the egg to go into. And then both the boys and girls will take turns sitting on the eggs until the little ones hatch.
Nice.
When the little ones hatch, they will be gray in color. They'll eventually turn pink. Mostly they eat lots of tiny brine shrimp, krill, and other microorganisms, really tiny things that are high in something called beta-carotene. Beta-carotene eventually turns flamingos pink. It just takes a while to get all the way through their system.
Typically, more
it would take a
rhinos.
couple of months for them to get close to full growth.
This is where the white rhinos
but
usually
it
are.
could take about 2 years to get to the full coloring that we just saw. Now we are going to keep heading deeper into the savannah, see if we can find a few more animals to look at. We are in luck. As we turn this corner out to the left, where the green part of the hill meets the brown part of the hill, there's a cheetah laying up there. See the head sticking up just past the broken tree branches there at the middle of the hill? They do tend to blend in really, really well. They've been causing a lot
Oh, yeah, there we go.
in Namibia hunting livestock. Farmers out there have been hunting the cheetah to protect their livestock. Not a good solution. Cheetah, the ones out to the left, are endangered. So our reserve supports training programs to train really large dogs called Anatolian Shepherds and Cannibal dogs. The dogs are huge. They scare the cheetah away from the livestock without endangering the cats, saving their lives. I think it's kind of neat, it's a dog saving the cats out there. Of course, cheetah, like the ones moving around out to the left, are a little strange for large cats. Many people do not consider them to be large cats. And it's because most large cats will roar, and cheetah don't do that. They do purr, but most large cats don't do that. They also make a sound called a stutter bark, and they chirp.
So sorry. Trying to get it out of your way.
Not a good view. At the base of the large rocks, you might see some tannish fur. It looks like there might be a lion out there, which means we're going to keep an eye out for more. Lions are the only large cat that hunt in large groups. So we're going to keep an eye out and see if maybe we can get an easier view. They are going to spend about 18 to 20 hours a day inactive, remaining very, very still. Usually more active at nighttime. Not only is it usually cooler at night for all their heavy fur, they have an excellent night vision. You'll see about 6 times better than humans can at night. But over to the right, some beautiful views of white rhino. Much larger than other types of rhino. These animals weigh between 4,000 and 6,000 pounds. They're full grown. They also tend to be a little bit more social. They like to stay in larger groups. A group of rhino is known as a crash. Say a crash of white rhino. Look around, see if maybe we can find a few more of them. As we loop around this corner towards the front right corner of the truck, coming up on the left, I do see some large burrows in the ground. These large holes are most likely warthog burrows, because there's warthogs in between the trees out to the left in the valley out there. If they were feeling threatened,
The best time to
they'd
do a
back
safari
into one of
is
the
either
burrows,
when it's
with the
raining.
facing outwards.
Oh,
Never
there
ever
he is.
disturb a warthog that has backed itself into a burrow. Their tusks are very, very sharp. They're not afraid to use them. You also do not disturb the white rhino off to the right, but that's because they're massive. And coming up on the left, there are a few ostrich in the area. Now, ostrich are birds. These lovely ladies have wings. They do lay eggs.
They don't
do
fly.
not fly.
They don't
Ostrich
fly.
run.
They can kick.
These girls can reach over 40 miles per hour, which is pretty quick. Now, if you're paying attention, you're going to notice they call them girls. We happen to know that all of the ostrich that we've been seeing on the reserve recently are female. We know that not just because the leftover eggs in the grass is out to the right. It's actually the color of the feathers that gives it away. Gray feathers means the girls. Boys are much darker, pretty much black in color, which makes it pretty easy to tell the difference. But just like with chickens, even without boys, ostriches still gonna lay eggs. But again, like the chickens, without boys,
Life will
the eggs are
find a
not
way.
gonna hatch. The biggest difference between chicken eggs and ostrich eggs is size. Just one of those ostrich eggs weighs about 3 pounds, which would be roughly the equivalent of 2 dozen chicken eggs. This brings us past one of the warden's outposts, and recently the warden has been raising Nigerian dwarf goats. It's great for the reserve for a couple of reasons. First of all, Nigerian dwarf goats, like the ones out to the left, are kind of adorable. Secondly, because of their smaller size, they take up
They're all
less space.
chilling under the porch.
Cost less to raise than their larger cousins, but still provide a very valuable sweet goat milk that can either be drunk or sold for added income. And they tend to eat a lot of things that other animals won't, like brambles, weeds, and roughage. It clears out the area, making it easier for other animals to find the food they're looking for. I think it's really cool when it's the humans and animals living together and working together to improve the environment around them. It's really what a lot of the conservation efforts are striving for. I talked about some of the programs that our reserve has been involved in, but if you'd like more information, stop by one of the local merchandise locations. We need to let you know you can help with those programs too. But one of the biggest ways that we can help the animals we love is by helping others learn to love them too. So hopefully the animals out here are able to inspire you. And if you learn something new, spread it around. Getting to share knowledge and excitement about the animals is something very special that we can all share together. Unfortunately, it's starting to sound like we're getting pretty close to the village. Before I let you go, for any wilderness explorers on board my truck today, we've all been riding aboard the Simba 1. That's Simba, the Swahili word for lion. SIMBA and the number 1. Once again, my name's Kristen. Don't need to know that for the wilderness explorers, but it's been my pleasure driving you all around. On the right, watch your hands on his feet, legs doors sliding open. Watch your steps stepping down out of the truck. Make sure you have all of your personal belongings and Baharini go well. Enjoy your travels here in Africa, wherever else to take you. Have a good one out there.
All right. There we go. All right, guys. Let's find a spot to open up this bag before we head out.
Can I call him? What should you say? Yes, Daddy.
Okay. Let's head out. Wilderness Explorers.
On Sunday. I can't wait till Sunday. No, that means 5 days. 5 days? 5 days. Well, look at something at the end. There's a shop at the end, right? Look, there's a shop at the end. Sorry. Watch out. Go, Papa, go. Wow. We'll get one later, okay? We'll get one later. We'll get one later.
All right, here we go. So did we keep our signal the whole time? Did you totally feel like it was Jurassic Park where we weren't seeing stuff? Have you guys watched the John Mulaney stand-up where he talks about going to the zoo? It's like, where are they? They're on the inside part. We'll tell them we're here. I love it. Okay. We're going to find a shady spot real quick and open up this mystery bag before we head to the front, hand out a little magical moment, and then head to Hollywood Studios. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Gonna find a spot over here.
Strawberry one.
Here we go. Right here. We're gonna go right here.
Yeah, let's put our table.
Around. Hold on. I don't want to take up a whole table like that. Okay. We're gonna go over here. Here we go. You guys ready? Kelly. All right. Here we go. I didn't peek at the receipt. I don't know what's inside. Here we go. First thing, ooh, I feel something fuzzy. He's got like a beanbag. He's got like a beanbag butt, so he sits. Isn't that adorable? Oh, he's so soft. All right, so we gotta give him a name. All right, what else do we have in here? We have a magnet. It says, if you have to choose between being right and being kind, choose being kind and you will always be right. Look at that. That's a great magnet. What else? What else? Ooh, this is one of those trackers. Free bracelet inside. See QR code for fun videos and facts. Portion of each sale is donated to Wildlife Reserve. Cute. bracelet. That's it. That's it. So I got these 3 things for like $44. Not bad. This and a magnet. Not bad. Super cute. He's adorable though. I gotta say. He is adorable. And yes, I'm already deciding he's a boy. Alright, I'm going to put this stuff back in the bag so that I don't mix him up with giving stuff away. We're not going to give him away. He kind of looks like a Walter. I don't know why. Alright, you guys ready? Do you want to see what I'm going to give out here in Animal Kingdom? The reason I keep saying the Wilderness Explorers is because of the theme of Up, with the whole Wilderness Explorer thing. Wow, this stool just tilted back. Okay, here we go. So, in my big bag for Animal Kingdom, I have these 2 things. Aren't they cute? We're going to hand these out. Oh, that's awesome, Tanya. I gave out to all of my friends a tracking, and one tracked a gorilla, one tracked a turtle, one tracked a cheetah, I think. I don't know. Anyway, I gave them out to all my friends and they loved it. Okay, we're going to go give out those adorable little alien from Toy Story, and they're dressed up like Russell. Let's try and find a Wilderness Explorer, maybe at the front of the park, at the very beginning, you know? We can find 2 kids, siblings, friends, whatever. Let's go see. Our little green aliens dressed up. Hakuna Matata. Oh, and ice cream's just starting to sound good. I heard an ice cream sandwich up here is really tasty. But maybe I should hold off for Epcot. Little kids playing with the drums. Cute. All right, here we go. Great music. All right, guys, don't forget, I'm handing out magical moments today, but on Monday, I am hoping we hand out a lot of Star Wars plush. So if you haven't donated yet, for every $10 you donate, your name goes into a drawing for some really awesome Disney merchandise that I haven't put together yet. So I can't tell you what it's going to be, but let's just say that no one who's ever won the drawing has ever been disappointed. I'm sure there's a few people on here right now who've won the drawing before. But yeah, And if you've never experienced Magical Moment Day, you need to go check it out. There's Doug. There's Doug. Hi, Doug. Good boy. Good boy. Doug. What a cutie. That's one of the stuffed animals I actually have. He sits in my closet looking at me every time I go in. He's so cute. He makes me smile. All right.
It's not dinner time.
All right. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'm going to see all the things you've been chatting about. Just a second. We're going to go give a magical moment out, which I try and do at the end of each stream. But today we are going to do it in every park. We're going to do a magical moment. I'm so happy we got to do a walk-on safari. Can't beat that. Even if we didn't get to see some of the animals. You can't beat that. But yeah, at the end of the night, if you catch the last safari at 6 p.m. or if it's raining, it's a great time to go do safari. The animals are out like crazy. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. And of course I don't see any kids. Just figures, right? Come on. Go hang for a minute. Maybe there'll be some kids.
Mom, now, Mom, I want to tell you something. That is the first time I've ever heard you admit that you might have said Doritos.
Trying to see if I see any kids with the Wilderness Explorer books. The idea is, of course, is hoping that they went around and did all kinds of stuff, and then on the way out, they come back and see this guy. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, figures, right? Should have stopped at a regular Wilderness Explorer station. I just assumed the front would definitely have some kids. Definitely have some kids. Oh, here we go. see if parents will. Can I ask you a question? We were looking for some kids who have been doing this today, and we always give something out at the end of each stream, but we're doing it in every park. Do you mind if I give her something? Sure. And brother too.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You guys have a great day. There we go. We got a wilderness explorer and the brother. That's awesome. Okay. Let's go this way so we don't feel like we're following them. All right, we're going to Hollywood Studios. We're going to take the bus. Pop in. Maybe get an ice cream. And hand out a magical moment. And who knows, maybe we'll even catch a show or ride a ride or just walk around a few minutes and then head over to Epcot on the Skyliner. You guys ready? Have you guys been talking about magical moments? What was your favorite magical moment day or experience or any particular time that stands out or thing that we handed out? I'm going to be by myself on Monday, but I'm really, really hoping that we can. Oh, is Madame Divine out? Is she out? Oh no, Timon. Timon is out. Nice. Timon. All right. Here we go. We are headed out to hop on the bus to Hollywood Studios. The high here today is 91. 91. It's not even May yet. Just shows you how toasty it's gonna be come July and August. But you know what? That's when I'm gonna be in my pool. Oh, there they are with their little aliens.
Now, again.
Gotta love the music. So festive. So festive. Oh, I put sunscreen on my shoulders, but then I've been wearing my backpack and carrying around this bag. I have a feeling it's been rubbing it off. So I have a feeling I'm definitely gonna burn. I need to carry around like a little sunscreen spray so I can just keep reapplying. That's what I need to do. Should have got a bottle of Powerade before I left. Just a sip on. Okay. Here we go. We are going to Hollywood Studios. I think it's on that far left side because that's where I got off. I parked at Hollywood today because I went into Cantina this morning. Hollywood is at number 1. Yep. Of course, it's all the way at the end. Of course. So we are almost to the weekend. Does anybody have any big plans? Tomorrow is Friday. TGIF. Any big plans for this weekend? Princess Dress Day. Yes, that was the very first magical moment, wasn't it? The very first one. Yep. And everyone who donated was a fairy godmother. Gave them a little card saying who their fairy godmother was. They got to go in and pick out their own Disney dress. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that Hollywood? Is that Hollywood? I can't tell. I don't see anybody moving in that line, so I don't think they've loaded yet. Oh, they're switching out bus drivers. Good. And now they're loading. Okay. Perfect. Just in time. You're willing to stand. There's a little bit of standing room back there. Make your way all the way to the back. There's standing room. There's a little bit.
You got room for 10? Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Sorry. Oh, good. I'm sorry. Oh, there's plenty of room. Go to the back. All the way to the back. Sorry.
Let people fly or go up the stairs for me, please. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry. Okay.
Okay, guys, mods, what are my wait times as far as like if we were to try and catch a short ride? Short wait time. What are we looking at in Hollywood Studios? Preferably not the back of the park.
For some reason, the brakes don't work. Called wheel trucks. Ooh, I need to plug you guys up. So one thing about streaming is it does suck up the battery. Had I been sitting, I would have done it while we were on the bus. But hey, you got a good view, right?
you doing? What are we looking at? Is there anything with a short wait time? Definitely gonna try and grab a Powerade in a store.
Oh, I meant to learn the Harry Styles dance. Never did. It's complicated. I mean, probably eventually. No, wait, I don't want.
Yeah, good work.
All right, guys, we're gonna go through security, which means I may turn you guys upside down for a minute so they don't get all bent out of shape. You don't like being recorded. I'm just gonna turn you upside down and make it look like I'm not recording. You wouldn't be able to see anything anyway. Okay. All right, you guys are going for a ride. Just hang on a second, okay? Gonna go wonky. If you have motion sickness, just close your eyes. Here we go.
Thank you. No wheel line number 3. Thank you. Welcome to Hollywood Studios, my friend. If you have an umbrella, you have an eyeglass.
There we go. Did you enjoy your ride? Second ride of the day. Well, third if you count the bus. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on, I didn't like all that. Try that again. Start here and go here. There we go. Even the gimbal was like, that was too much. Too much, too much. All right, let's tap in to our second park. I'm gonna take a drink. I did find my vitamin water in my bag, so I'm gonna guzzle that. I'm going to
Remember which finger do you do?
It's so far apart.
Can you see? I'm gonna plug you guys up.
Right over here. There we go.
All right, let's find some shade. Welcome to Hollywood Studios. Ooh. Oh, and ice cream sounds good too. First need to guzzle some vitamin water. Found it in my bag. It's not cold, but it'll do. eventually need to get a Powerade. Let's get some electrolytes back in me. Oh, Frappuccino, that sounds good too. Anything cold. Alright, we're gonna go right over here behind Starbucks and figure out our plan. I'll show you what I'm going to be giving away, which means I probably should walk down toward Beauty and the Beast, but we'll see. We might just find somebody. Let's see. Whew.
This one kind of freaks me out.
This one freaks you out? Oh, I love it. I love the feeling of jumping.
I know.
You down? Run away, Rabbit.
Ah, I'll take it. Go over here. Let's go over here. Plan of attack for this. We're going to give away her magical moment. Maybe do one thing before we hop on the Skyliner and go to Epcot. And of course we'll end at Magic Kingdom. So, we're going to be giving away this Beauty and the Beast tumbler with Isn't it cute? This lights up. So anyway, here we go. That's what we're giving away. Whew. All right. So what are we looking at for times? Can't do villains. Indy Star Tours. No, can't do Star Tours. Not with the gimbal. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock now. Maybe we'll just give something away and have some ice cream. I'm assuming all the rides are pretty high. The Aliens is at 20, but it's the back of the park. Our Beauty and the Beast show's done for the day. I think we should just find a kiddo or somebody to give this to, and then head to Epcot on the Skyliner. What do you think? Maybe get some popcorn. So, you guys want a Disney hack of the day? Oh, 5 p.m. is the last show. Oh, I might catch a Beauty and the Beast fan down the street. Might try that. I'll lay this on top. Okay. Disney hack. I always fun to learn a new Disney hack, right? Let me find it. Oh, I need to plug you guys up. I need to plug you guys up. Hang on. There it is. Okay, where did I put? Okay, let's do the Disney hack. My Disney hack of the day is your popcorn bucket lid. The lid always falls off, no matter what. Even if you have this little thing hooked onto the side, whatever, it pops off every time it gets squashed. It squeezes in the bag or on the side of the stroller. So this is what I do. I buy these called H bands. They kind of look like an H, see? H. And you can get them online at Amazon, okay? Now, I have an Amazon influencer list that you guys can check out that has all the things that I buy for parks, whether it be rain gear or clothing or hacks like this. So this comes in like multiple colors, so it's real cute. You share them with all of your Disney friends who have popcorn buckets. But basically, what you do is you... off my bag for a minute. Okay. What you do is you just pull it off to the side to do your popcorn, and you hook it.
Or if you want to
Put this on,
somewhere else in the meantime.
and you put it on. You take this off and put one on either side. You see how it's on both. This is really hard to like say versus do it. See how I have it on either side of this? So you take it off, you move one over, you put it back on. Same with this side, take it off. But anyway, the easy thing is you can just move this to the side, the band stays on. See, it stays on. You pop it open, you get a refill, you pop it back on, and then you just pull this back up over the top. And you'll never, ever, ever lose your lid. Never. There you go. I even have one to give out today if anybody wants one. Maybe someone I see who is dealing with their popcorn bucket. Who's coming our way? Hi, Pinocchio. So, anyway, they're called H bands. They're silicone, hard to break. Come in all of rainbow colors. You can get like a pack of 10 or a pack of 6. But anyway, they're awesome. So there you go. Hack of the day. Disney hack of the day. Okay, I need to find my battery. Here we go. Jeez, I couldn't lose it. It's heavy as crap. I would hear it if I dropped it. Okay. Going crazy. All right, we're gonna give these away. What do you think? Should we go down to Beauty and the Beast area? See if we can find a Belle fan? I think that would be an awesome idea. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my backpack. Just hanging out. You guys ready? Let's give out another magical moment. This and this. Yeah, I can fill that up with water. That would probably be smart. That would be smart. That's the one thing about doing magical moments is carrying them around. Plus I added to it by buying that mystery bag, right? All right. I'm going to slide these right down here where I can find it. Alright, let's go find the kiddo or whoever to give this away to. What do you think? Let's go. Let's go down Sunset Boulevard. It's one of my favorite songs on Sunset, Kalamazoo. Oh, I miss the citizens. Citizens of Hollywood. Guys, if you ever want to go watch some Citizens of Hollywood, know what it was like before COVID, before they didn't rehire all of the equity actors. You need to go to my son's YouTube called KPUT Radio. KPUT Radio, which was the fictional radio station that they all broadcasted from, doing all of their little shows. So you need to go check it out. My son put some amazing videos together of them. Go check it out. Like it. Watch them all. We miss them. We really do. We miss them. All right. So when's the next Beauty and the Beast? Is it happening right now? Oh, I need to be looking for a visor for Jackie. I forgot to do that in Animal Kingdom. We'll walk through the store. $4 o'clock. So that one's going on right now. Yeah. got it closed off. All right, so we just need to find a little girl. Little girl, preferably dressed up as Belle. Wouldn't that be cute? Well, we might just have to pick somebody just random.
Picking out stuff.
All right. Keeping my eyes open. See if we can find a little person who likes Beauty and the Beast. Or maybe not even a little person. I think a teenager would love it just as much. Maybe we should ask a kid to answer a question about Beauty and the Beast. What do you think? I think I'm just looking for one kid on this one, since I have a little plush and a cup. You know, it's not like it's too plush or something. So let's see. Looking for. Oh, yeah, Chip and Dale dancing around. I wish I could find the little bell. Where is a bell princess when we need one? Jiminy. Looking for somebody who might be sitting, so that way I'm not like bothering them. See if we can find somebody kind of sitting down around here somewhere. Let me take one more look. One more look. One. Trying to see who's sitting over here at the tables, but I think they're all adults.
I'm not staying here. You're not going on it. I'll watch it. I'm not. It's too hot.
Can I ask you a question? Yeah. We're looking for little people to answer questions about Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, not us today.
No, not today. Okay, no worries. No worries. Okay. Not wanting to be on camera. No worries. Okay, let's see if we can find a little person sitting over here. This has gotten a lot harder today. Why? Why? I don't see any kids down here either. Ugh, kids on tablets. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. All right. Oh, gelato. Yum. Yum. Lots of siblings. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna go around Echo Lake, and then we're gonna head out. We can always get the Beauty and the Beast in Epcot, I suppose. Near France. We're gonna be coming out near France. I was gonna give out Donald's in France over by Mexico, but you know what? Maybe we should give out the Donald's here and the Beauty and the Beast over there. What do you think? That's a pretty good plan. So, Donald Ducks, here we go.
What is it?
You know what? We're always on the lookout for like super goofy dads.
All right.
So I think you need a goofy dad.
Am I goofy daddy?
Or is he a goofy daddy? He needs a goofy hat.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. There he is. He's wearing it. Awesome. All right. Donald comes out over here sometimes. Let's give away some Donald.
Diabetes coma that day.
So where did they stay on the boat? So they stayed somewhere in the park?
Hi, if we're parking, can we park over there in front of the bushes with the other strollers and such?
Is that the line for Donald? Maybe we should go find some kids in that line.
What are those ones?
They're black and purple. A table this way. No, we're gonna go check in for dinner.
Is this the line for Donald?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
He should be coming out any minute.
Yeah, I know. I see y'all kind of like.
Yeah, you know when you see blue.
There you go. Okay, this is the Donald line. Okay. Here he comes. Here he comes. We're giving away something free today at the end of our stream. Would your little one be interested in a Donald?
She might be.
She might. She might be interested in a Donald. That way she can have it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we need to do?
No, nothing. We just like giving them out. Yeah, yeah. No worries. And there he. Oh, and there he is. There he is. You are welcome. You are welcome. Y'all have a great day. All right, there we go. We gave out a Goofy hat and a Donald. Not bad, not bad. All right, and we walked around Hollywood Studios in 90-degree heat. Chip and Dale.
Come here, you want to come say hi?
Does he have tattoos in his future? He's got all the stickers on his arm. He's got stickers like a sleeve of tattoos.
Oh, it's in the bed.
All right, we're going to Epcot. You ready? We are taking a Skyliner to Epcot. And from Epcot, we'll take the monorail to the Magic Kingdom. So guys, if you are just joining us, oh, let's look at the visors. Oh, no way. If you're just joining us, we are trying to raise money for Magical Moment Day. Oh my goodness, look at those. Oh, that's youth sizes, of course. Okay. I'm looking for visors. I only see hats here. We'll keep looking. Keep looking.
I got you, Queen. I'm finna follow you right now. Oh, let's go.
No, that was it for the hats over here. Okay. I really should get a Powerade before we leave. Hold on, guys. I am going to get a Powerade. So anyway, we are raising money for Magical Moments. And the reason is on May the 4th, I will be handing out Star Wars plush to unsuspecting guests in Galaxy's Edge on May the 4th. Star Wars Day. May the 4th. Thing is, we don't have a lot of donations. So we are trying to see if we can get more today so I can order them in time. They're $10 each. You can Venmo, PayPal, or Zelle. And for every $10, have an AP. Hold on, let me see if I can get out my other.
I can't help but be curious. May I ask why you're filming?
We're walking around all 4 parks today, handing out stuff, just kind of magical moments.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's going to make me log in, isn't it? I won't be able to look at my tickets until I log in.
I love your nails.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I can't pull it up right now, and I'll lose my stream if I.
Okay, no worries.
Oh wait. There we
I
go.
see it.
All right.
That is an ID, please.
Yep.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, your total is $4.69. And would you like to hear our joke of the day here?
I want to hear it.
Okay.
Joke of the day.
Where does ice cream go to get a formal education?
Where does ice cream go to get a formal education? I don't know.
They go to Sunday school.
Ah, ha, ha. I don't need the receipt if you're willing to throw it away for me.
Of course.
Perfect. Thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you. You as well.
Hold on, guys. That guy was really crowding me. Hold on. There you go. Sorry, I had to pick up a little girl's cup. Excuse me. Okay. Jeez Louise. Didn't know how hard it was going to be to get out of here. Okay. There we go. All right. Did you hear the joke of the day? Where does ice cream go to get their education? Sunday school. It's cute. Absolutely cute. All right. Thank you. All right, Skyliner. Going to Epcot. Oh my goodness. It's meltdown time. All right. What color Skyliner are we going to get? We are headed to Epcot now, third park of the day. Guys, we are doing this 4-park visit. I'm not going to call it a challenge because we're really not doing specific things in each park or anything like that. But just besides giving something away in each park. But I'm doing it just to try and get more people aware of our magical moment day on May the 4th. So thank you to everybody who's donated so far. We've got 33. I would love to double that before the end of the night. I'm going to be live tonight at 9:45 for Happily Ever After. So, but you can donate anytime, obviously. But I am cutting it off as of tomorrow. It's the last day because I won't be able to order and get it in time otherwise. So. But they were playing chicken with us for a minute there. All right. Skyliner. We took the bus from Animal Kingdom to here. And we're going to take the Skyliner from here to Epcot. And then I'll take the monorail from Epcot to Magic Kingdom. Get to see a little bit of each park. If you didn't catch the beginning, we actually got to do, we walked right on to Safari. So that was nice. Hollywood is a little more tricky. Rides have fairly long lines, and we weren't catching shows. Well, shows would basically tie us up longer, and we've got to get to 2 more parks. So here we go. Typically in a regular stream, though, I usually do rides, shows, all kinds of stuff during the stream, and then adventures are extremely fun. Yes, we got our own. Hi. Here we go. Up, up, and away. So what do you think I should name my giraffe? I was just joking around with names, but gotta come up with a good name for him. So if you weren't with us in Animal Kingdom, I bought a mystery bag in Asia. Mystery bag, it tells you how much it is.
Welcome aboard the
Gives you a little
Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood
drawing,
Studios.
sometimes gives
We
you
are
a
on
little
our way to Disney's
enjoy your
Caribbean
life.
Beach
I love
Resort.
that.
The connecting
But
flights to Epcot
the cutest thing of all is what we found inside, which is this adorable
We hope you enjoyed your visit to
giraffe.
Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye.
Bye. Anyway, super cute. He has a beanbag butt, so he sits. But we need to come up with a good name for him. But he is absolutely adorable. I love him. Super cute. Yep. Gotta come up with a name. And then with in the same bag was a really adorable magnet with a very inspirational saying on it. And what else did we get? We got a magnet. Oh, and a bracelet. And a bracelet. So, yeah. It was fun. There was someone while we were paying that picked out another bag. So it's definitely getting around about the mystery bag. So you guys should try it. It's pretty neat. So we were talking about magical moment days. I've been doing them for years now. I've been doing May the 4th, the longest of all of them. I've given away lightsabers. I've given away Grogu's. I've given away Star Wars Squishmallows. What else have I given away for May the 4th? That's 3 years. I gave away, I can't remember. It's too hot to think. But anyway, it's been a lot of fun. May the 4th is one of my favorite days. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. So it's super fun to give away to other little Star Wars fans that are just starting to grow up with Star Wars. So, though we give them to adults and teenagers also, FYI. It's not just kids. And it's a whole lot of fun. So,
We will be arriving at
but I can only do it because of viewers. who donate. I can't afford to do it. I do pour some money into gifts for the stormtroopers because you got to support the troops. So I tend to make sure that I have enough for all the stormtroopers who work May the 4th. And I usually try and give something to a friend of Mando. And if I have enough of something small, I give it to all the character attendants that are working that day that I see. So it's a lot that I do kind of behind the background that you guys don't necessarily see. But all the donations that you guys donate towards, I show on camera because I want you to see the smiles that you're creating with your donations. So thank you to everybody who's donated in the past, who's donated so far for May the 4th. And hopefully we can double it. Right now we're at 33. So let's see if we can get to 66. We just need another 33 basically. So yeah, $10. And the good thing is that every time you donate $10, your name goes into a drawing for some really cool Disney merchandise. Thank you.
Of course, you have a good one.
Thanks. Don't leave my drink in there, right? No, okay, good. Oh, here it is. I'll put it in my bag. I don't want to leave my $4 drink. Okay, let's walk it over here to Epcot. Yes. Those are such cute little dresses. Adorable. Oh, the fans are amazing in here.
That's not me.
Welcome aboard,
Well,
Islanders.
you don't want to go to public
You are on the
seats, just
Disney
want to go to
Skyliner
Disney
at Disney's Caribbean
Someone
Beach
with this
Resort.
Walton
We're
red.
flying to Disney's Riviera
Well, we might
Resort
as well
with
make it.
continuing flights to Epcot.
Well, we want
The only trouble with that is that you've got to then come off the I-4.
Hold on to your straw hat.
there's loads of
We are
places.
about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
What, down the 192?
Yeah.
Do we need anything else? Got loads of milk if maybe we want cereals. Yeah.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
It's enough for tomorrow then. Does that make you happy? Yeah, it does. Good.
In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast. Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
I don't think it tracks them. It talks about how there's a code.
Did you have one E5 away, Emily?
To watch videos and stuff. But I don't think it's one that tracks. QR code closed for incredible info facts. I don't think it actually tracks. I don't think this is a tracking one. It's got cute little giraffes on it. So yeah, I don't think it's a track. But I gave the elephant one. Is that what you had, Jackie? Because I gave one to Jackie, I gave one to Laura. I gave one to Jamie, my daughter-in-law. Gave one to my daughter, Alex. Thank you, Jackie, for donating. Where you guys at? Someone was asking about the rubber band on the bucket. So it goes all the way around. It goes all the way to the bottom and then all the way to the top. See it how it one's on the top, same on the bottom. It's just one big band.
Good. First head. Breeze. It's quiet.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
I'm going to push on and walk to the car, right?
Okay.
And then get the aircon going. Alright?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, it's a nice breeze.
So then I feel like I'm doing something useful.
Good for a change.
Eh?
For a change.
now traveling along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today. Pack your passports. We are on our way to Epcot International Gateway. When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
We're going to go through security.
Got me the turn yet. I'll grab your bag when you do go through.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only. Coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks. If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
That's quite a good ride, that.
It was good. Funny.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome. remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus requisitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe su paso. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Watch that, please.
Okay, guys, hold on a second. Going for a ride. All right, hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me put this in my bag real quick. Then I can fix the gimbal. There we go. There we go. Now we got everybody situated. Alright. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Welcome to Epcot. Alright. Let's go to France and find somebody who likes Beauty and the Beast. Let's go. Here's the Beauty and the Beast sing-along. Oh, the love bugs are out. One just landed on my arm. Oh, okay. This is not liking being plugged up. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's turn it off. It was doing just fine in Hollywood Studios. Where are we at? Sitting at 50%. Yeah, it needs to stay plugged in. Okay. turn it on, and go down. It's gonna go like that. All right, let's see. See if it behaves. Oh my God, the flowers smell amazing. Let's see if we can find a bell. Or just a little girl who likes Beauty and the Beast. Oh, beignet. That sounds good. Getting hungry. All right. We are looking. And there's Beauty and the Beast topiaries. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, the sing-along is closed. Ooh, the line is long for the gelato place. Let's see.
Yeah, no, me.
We might just hand out more Donalds here. I don't see any kid dressed up like Belle today. What the heck? What the heck? I see Cinderellas. I've seen Tianas. I've seen Snow White. I have not seen a Belle. I see an Ariel. Oh, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Looking for that later, right?
Yeah.
Drop their Mickey. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where we can find a Belle. Where we can find a Belle. I think we should just walk toward the front because we're gonna have to. Oh wait, I see a yellow dress. Question is she by herself? That's gonna be the big question. By herself. Yeah. Oh, is she with others? She is. I think. She's got other siblings that are dressed up also. Dang it. Dang it. We don't have.
Where are you? Come on.
Don't have enough for all of them. Okay, we're gonna walk toward the front. Enjoy more of Epcot as we walk. Yeah, she has other siblings or family members. They're cute. They're all dressed up in a comfortable, not frou-frou-y, a comfortable, lightweight princess. Yeah. But, yep. Dang it. One time I find a Belle. All right. That's cool. That's cool. We're fine. Fine. All right. So guys, if you're just joining us, welcome, welcome. Don't forget, I'm going to be on tonight for Happily Ever After at 9:45. It starts at 10 Eastern. So at 9:45 I will go live. Maybe we'll find a Belle at the front of the park. You never know. Walking around. So yeah, join me for Happily Ever After. Today I'm doing a nice long stream because I am trying to raise some money for May the 4th Magical Moment Day. If you're not familiar with my Magical Moment Days, it's where I hand stuff out all day long. Usually themed, so of course it's going to be Star Wars. But it only happens because of viewers who are amazing in the past and now. And right now I'm at 35. Jackie donated 2 today, so thank you, Jackie. So I'm at 35 stuffies right now. But I would love to make the stream longer on Monday if I had more. So if you are interested in donating, every time you donate $10, your name goes in the pot for some really cool prizes. I draw one name. So the more you donate, the more times your name goes in the pot. But we've had people who've just donated once and who have won. In fact, this last time, my sister, who donated 2, was picked over someone who donated like 26. But she was my sister, and she's not gonna. She certainly doesn't need the prize. So I ended up spinning again. But it just shows you that you could just donate 1. and you could win. So it's just my little way of giving back. I try and collect stuff as I go so that I can create a really cool, interesting prize. During Festival of the Arts, I usually buy a piece of artwork. This last time was a really cool hoodie along with a water bottle and some ears. So it's some really cool stuff. So you might get something back for donating. So please think about it. $10 for a plush, so not too expensive. I bargain shop, which is why it's going to be a mixture of things this year. We've got some Ahsoka dolls, we've got some Stormtroopers, some Darth Vaders, some Mando Squishmallows. So yeah, all kinds of stuff. But they're all going to be given away on May the 4th, which is Monday. So we are coming down to the wire here, trying to get a few more donations. So I do love TikTok. Like how big he is. It's one of my favorite topiaries, honestly. So cute.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Keeping an eye out. Looking for the right person, child, whatever, to give out a magical moment to. Little French Canadian there. I will never use this 50th anniversary plastic tote again. This reusable bag from the 50th anniversary. It's making my arm just slide on this plastic. It's so sweaty. Ugh. Problem is, the last two things I'm going to hand out at Magic Kingdom are the biggest things. You guys will have to see. Duck. Stop feeding the ducks. They do very well eating here. They do not need popcorn. It's bad for them. Pretty butterfly.
That was a tough moment. Come on, I didn't realize. You know what I mean? It's like that, but I'm getting this pump in the leg.
All right, we are going toward the front of the park to catch the monorail to Magic Kingdom, our fourth park. And then I'm going to say goodbye and go have something to eat. And then I'll be back on at 9:45 this evening, Eastern Time. I hope you guys join me. It's my favorite nighttime show, honestly. On property. The best fireworks. Hands down. Really empty. Has he made out of
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. They have bigger ones than that.
Oh, yeah.
The little girl is blending in with all the flowers. She's got a little flower dress on. She's so cute.
We going to the donut cart.
Mini Violet?
I'm gonna have to load up on popcorn at Magic Kingdom before I leave. That's a great drive home kind of snack. I have that shirt. Shut up, liver, you're fine. Jackie gave it to me. It's a great Epcot shirt. Great Epcot shirt. Jackie, I'm going to look for your visor in Emporium. Keeping an eye as I walk by Creations, but I know Creations has a dead zone in there, so I'm not going to attempt it. What a cutie pie. Ooh, my knee is screaming. I'm due another shot at the beginning of this week. I think Tuesday next week. Tuesday or Wednesday. But I tell you what, it's hurting. Oh my goodness. This little girl has the cutest backpack. Oh, she has a Donald. Okay. She has the backpack, the ears, everything. So cute. All right. We're almost to the front, so I got to give something away. Here we go. I wish I didn't lose the signal in Spaceship Earth. It is such a cool ride. And I mean that temperature-wise and really awesome ride. Okay. Here we are. We're near the front. Gotta find a kid. Gotta find a kid. Gotta find a kid. Bother you guys for a minute? Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
I see she's a Beauty and the Beast fan. I have been looking for a Beauty and the Beast fan all day to give them something. I know, to give them something. I've been handing stuff out all day.
Thank you.
And I have been waiting, and I'm about to leave.
Favorite.
We're doing every park. We're giving something away, and I wanted to give her.
Oh my gosh, can you do it to
She
her
was dressed
instead?
as Belle this morning.
Okay, well, I got something else that goes with it.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna lose.
Mom might like this though. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
So this is for you, Mom.
You don't have to do that. Thank you so much.
That's for you. And then I heard you like Belle.
Is that your favorite? Hey, what do you tell her?
You are
Can
welcome.
you say thank you?
You guys have a great day.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yay, good. I was getting to the end. I'm like, we gotta find somebody. So that's all. I saw her opening that, and I'm like, Beauty and the Beast fan.
Thank you
so
so much.
You
You
guys
have
have
a
a great
YouTube
day.
channel?
I do.
What
Yeah,
is
yeah.
it?
We do this all the time. It's called Beth's Disney Adventures. I'm Beth. Hi.
Beth
Beth.
Disney
I'm
Adventures.
writing
Yeah.
that down.
Y'all
Okay,
have a
I'll
great
follow
day.
you. Thank you so
All
much.
right. Oh, that was good. Yay. See, we always find somebody, right? It always happens. It always works out. It always works out. Yeah, I saw her opening that box, and it was Beauty and the Beast. And I was like, there we go. There we go. Mom gets cup, she gets the tumbler. So there we go.
Oh,
All right, we are off to the monorail and to Magic Kingdom to give away our last items. And we're going to go back in Circus to give them away. So, Joffrey donut. That does sound good. That does sound really good. I could eat one of those. I like drink the rest of my drink. Yes. Yes. Pink sprinkles, please. That is it. Wonderful, appreciate it. And I don't need a receipt. Thank you. Okay. I got a donut to eat on the monorail. We got some Powerade left to wash it down. Magic Kingdom monorail, 2 classics. Magic Kingdom is probably my favorite park. When Citizens of Hollywood and all the other actors that made Hollywood so special, Hollywood was my favorite park. My son and I would sit on Sunset Boulevard knowing what the sets were, what times. We would get other people to watch who had no idea that the citizens were even around. And yeah, we could sit there without even going into a ride and just having the time of our lives, because with Citizens of Hollywood, it was different every day. You had different guests, you had different interactions, you had everything. Every day was different, so it was fun to watch some really talented people. But they're not here anymore. And it doesn't look like Disney's bringing them back, so I wish Josh would. I wish Josh tomorrow would bring all that back for the guest experience alone. But it doesn't look like it. So I think Magic Kingdom is my favorite again. It has a lot of great rides, a lot of great memories of my childhood. What is your favorite park here at Walt Disney World? Oh, good. Jackie, you saw the visor at Emporium. Okay, good. Well, then that's the best place to look for it. I just shoved donut in my mouth.
Guys, y'all can head on in, just go down all the way to the side. Next train we can get the cover.
Couple more minutes. Oh, there it is. Blue. Get blue.
Take this train back to the transportation. First and only stop, then you'll transfer over to the resort monorail. Correct. You go down here, and you'll go over the Via Sciences Resort monorail, and up back there, and take you down that. And I'm in the right place. Yes. Yeah, y'all can go to any stop. Next train will be here in just a couple of minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Here we go. About to pull in. Come on, Monorail, you can do it. You can do it. Here it comes. Hi.
You guys are gonna be dead halfway.
No, we're not.
You barely survived today. I want to hear it. Hey,
What time do I wake up?
hey, you stay in your bed and you stay quiet. Now next time have the plumber come back. Hopefully on Monday when we're there. I mean, I'm okay with Monday. I'll be home. Huh? Shit. It's like a ride.
They had a mystery book. With like
It was made for choices. Yeah, we have one that's just made with choices. Yeah, it's from grandma. I think we did that. Grandma did that.
Sorry, we're excited. It's grandma's handwriting. Do the first couple letters, John. Words are just like, I don't know what's going on.
High school. She did peppermint top. She did like, and I'll never forget. Do you remember Dad's? You were so sick. You came home and you put that. He's like, you guys weren't drugs. And I said, no, you were drinking and he put a shot of whiskey or something at the kitchen table in front of you. He said, your sister was doing drugs. I said, no, Dad, your sister is dead.
But Daddy,
So then he went and got a shot or something and made you drink that or just put it inside your mouth.
they didn't learn. They did not learn.
Okay, guys. Well, I guess if we really want to try and get all of the transportation in, we should take the ferry boat over to Magic Kingdom. Should we do that or should we do the monorail? I'll let you guys decide. Ferry boat or monorail? Do the ferry. Okay. There we go. That's what we'll do. We'll do the ferry. Yes, let's get back. We don't have time.
Yep, imagine I'm only up this ramp. Take that ferry boat or that monorail and get there.
Nope, you are not at Magic Kingdom yet.
Well, that's like my drink.
Straight ahead.
Are we not catching this ferry boat? Ugh. I was hoping they were just docking. Nope, they're leaving. I'll wait for the next one. Ooh, somebody has some serious cologne on her. Alright. So we are on our fourth park, Magic Kingdom, just across the water, a little over a mile away. We catch the ferry. So this will make it that we did the Disney bus. We did the Disney Skyliner. We did the Disney, and now we're doing a boat, Disney boat. So that's pretty darn good. We've given away something in each park. While we wait, I guess we can look at maybe something that we could do. We'll give away our items over in Circus. So something along the way or on the way back, like teacups or Dumbo, or take the train from Circus to Main Street. But on Main Street, I'm going to say goodbye, and I'm going to make my way back over to my car, and then drive over to Wilderness Lodge, have something to eat, and get right back into Magic Kingdom to do a live stream of Happily Ever After. So I will be live at 9:45 Eastern. I hope you guys join me. The best way to do that, of course, is not only to subscribe, but hit that bell, make sure it's on so that you know when I go live. Sorry, the fan feels too good to move. So sorry if you're getting wind. Yeah, we don't get a lot of wind. I see our boat coming. So the next big magical moment day is May the 4th. After that, I'll be doing a couple more adventures, and then at the beginning of June, I will be gone for 10 to 12 days, going on a much-needed vacation. Back to what I call home, which is Hawaii. That's where I feel the most at home at. So dang it all, that's what I'm calling home. Yeah, we're going to spend 10 days or so there, and go see some people, and just take some much needed time off. I'm not going to do any live streams or anything. I'm just going to enjoy it and soak it up and relax. But when I get back later in June or mid-June, I will gear back up for more adventures. I'll be doing a lot more evening streams as it gets hotter. It's just not good on my phone, and it's just not good for the body. It's just hot. So I usually try and do nighttime stuff. Might do a bunch of rides and stuff while, fireworks are going and evening parades are going, and show you some different things to do when lines are a little bit shorter. But yeah, we'll be gung-ho through the summer. I also might take you on some adventures on kayaking, and some other things around Florida. So get ready for more adventures with me, not just in Magic Kingdom, not just in Walt Disney World. I'm going to take you around some cool places in Florida, some springs, some snorkeling, some kayaking, some stand-up paddleboarding, a lot of cool things to do here. And so yeah, hope you join me. Oh no, we're gonna do the ferry. I committed, dang it. It was sad seeing that one go, especially with not that many people on it, and that the other one hadn't even moved yet over on the other side. But they get over here pretty quick. See, they're about to pull in now, so all good, all good. By the time I walk back to the monorail, this one would be halfway across the lake, the lagoon. So yeah, all good. So what is everybody's favorite Disney transportation? Yeah, Jackie, I'm not sure if you're going to make it. You better get an iced Irish in you. Get a little shot of espresso or something. I just don't see you making it 10:20. It starts at 10, goes 20 minutes. 10:20? Oh, sorry guys, hold on. I wasn't. Oh, my gimbal. My gimbal died. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm just going to have to hold you until the gimbal gets enough juice in it.
Watch your steps. If you feel like going upstairs, use the handrail provided for your safety. If not, feel free to walk all the way to the other side. That's where we're going to be exiting. This evening, the park does close at 10 p.m. with the happily ever after fireworks show at 10 p.m. You do have a starlight parade tonight.
I'm just going to sit right here. Oh, they're pulling the third ferry out to help with the nighttime exodus. I have no faith in you. What's your favorite Disney transportation, Jackie?
Ready. Copy, ready. Tiene già, perché la fai? Copy, you need my jump clear over
Oh my goodness, look at those two. Feels good. Is going on?
Park's going to be open until 10 o'clock tonight. Both you should at 11. Also at 10 o'clock, we're going to have fireworks. And the Charlotte Parade is
'All All right. Thankfully, we don't have to go through security again. So, go right into the park. Go back to our Dumbo. Give our magical moment. 2 of them. And then I'm gonna go eat some dinner. 4 parks. Giving something away in each park. Not too bad. Not a bad way to spend the day. Here we go. Floyd's Park, Magic Kingdom. By the way, this is the way to do the 4-park challenge. Is the same transportation and the same steps as far as like what parks to do. It should always be Animal Kingdom, Hollywood, Epcot, and then Magic. It's the easiest way to do the 4-park challenge. Of course, that includes a snack, a picture with the iconic whatever of the park. Obviously, Magic Kingdom would be the castle, Animal Kingdom would be the tree, and so on. And ride one ride, and then sometimes it's a ride and a show. But, you know, depends on what challenge you're doing, how hard you want to make it. But in that order, as far as parks go, is the way to do it. And of course, do all of the different transportations, which we did. All right. We'll walk through Emporium on the way to go back to Circus to give our magical moment out. So let's go. Saw somebody wearing this shirt. Ears. Let's look for visors and hats. I'm seeing hats like in different places. There's no longer a place just to shop for hats. It's like they're putting together outfits. The ears, the hats, the shirt. I'm not seeing a hat section anymore, which makes it very frustrating when you're looking for a particular hat. Todd, can I ask you a question?
Oh, yeah.
Looking for a visor that's kind of Hawaiian looking. Any visor at this point. I see you guys have them like sprinkled around now.
Most of the hats are like down this side of the shop.
Okay.
Hat wall is all the way at the front.
Okay, I saw the ears, but I didn't see any hats. But I see hats like now placed with like outfits.
There are some placed around.
Yeah, okay. All right. If you hadn't. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Well, they weren't down there because I looked. Yeah, they're rearranging. As they always do. Okay. I will look maybe back by Fantasmic. They usually have a pretty good ear selection. They might have hats too. If not, I'll walk through Emporium tonight and see Jackie. There's the casting door. A lot of kids who get the college program for the first time, they always take a picture. Oh, wait. I see some hats over here. I think they're visors there. I don't see any visors. Just hats. Nope. Any ears. Okay. No visors. All right. We are off to Circus. Off to Circus.
Do you want me to go with y'all?
All right. Anyway, this was a magical moment day, wasn't it? We just didn't give away quite as many, but you got to see all 4 parks. There goes a bell. Now, I think we did really well at the end there. We found the right kid. All right, right at the circus. We are going to give away 2 Mickeys, and he is dressed up in his circus outfit. He is so cute. We're going to give away 2 of those. Just got to find 2 kiddos over by Dumbo. Because I figure that's probably the best place, right? Woo! We have been live since 2 p.m. It's a long stream. There's Dumbo. All right. Walking. Okay. Here we go. We are looking for 2 kiddos. Oh my goodness, look at Tinkerbell with her wings and everything. All right.
I know, I don't have any.
I was tempted to catch somebody coming off versus going on. But then again, it might be cute to have them going on. Sorry, I'm counting over here. Counting. There's a lot of 3s. Hang on, guys. I'm looking. I'm looking. I actually am so happy for matching shirts because it really tells me who is with who.
Please remain seated and uplift your your entire parade.
Mama, you have to get out of there so we can go.
I have a quick question for you. Are you guys about to go ride Dumbo? Are you about to ride Dumbo? Yeah. I'm giving something out today, and I've been looking for some kids who are about to ride Dumbo. Can I give a gift?
Sure. Thank you. Malia, look. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't have any more of those. How about a Donald?
That's so cute.
Would you like a Donald? Come on. Wait. I have a bigger Donald. Here, this is a bigger Donald.
Say thank you.
I'll keep that one for a little one. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Sorry, I didn't see the third. I usually am very careful with that. All right. You're welcome. All right, there we go, guys. You're welcome. All right. Dave Ware, last up, fourth park. Yeah, guys, if you could really help me out, I'm looking for donations for May the 4th. They're $10 a piece. For every $10 you donate, your name goes in a pot for a drawing for some really cool Disney stuff. So if you would like to donate, you can Zelle, PayPal, or Venmo. My mods will put it up down there. Hey, Spencer. And yeah, I don't have much time left. Today is the last day for donations, so I'm really hoping we can get more. We're at 35 right now, but to make it a really good stream, we probably need about 60. So anybody who's interested in donating, I will be on again tonight to give you Happily Ever After. And so I hope you share the stream, get more people to watch, see if anybody else would like to donate. And I appreciate all of you who have donated. And I hope you've had fun with me today and you come back again and have some more fun. All right, guys, take it easy, stay safe, and hey, go find your next adventure.